Where's the guy? Don't climb up on the... Don't climb on the dragon, Miko. Hey, nerd. Sup?
No, this is all wrong. What use of pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phasus insists we shall succeed, and yet...
I feel like I should kill the guy. My shard now.
Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me?
God's bane.
Why? 'Tis an orisons. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, never mind. 'Tis of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasus even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all!
Ha ha ha.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you're offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes.
So?
But I suppose I'm in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phasus is satisfied with the God's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory.
Everything.
Now, as I've said, worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power.
Easily.
Or better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving two of my problems then.
Recollections of Ambrosius' 6th entry. A new Empress, Her Majesty Nardinia, was crowned, and yet the Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory has persisted. Its research into a dragon's summons continuing unbroken. The information we gleaned from our excavation of Moonglint Tower proved vital in our attempts to render the power to command the pawns in crystal form, eventually leading to our success. With this, the day on which Lord Phasus will realize his ambition to conquer dragon is surely nigh. I don't like where all of this is going, really. Proceeded at pace. During that time, the fruits of metallurgy's study of ancient tomes allowed me to be used on Lord Phasus. What's more, our contributions to the obviation of calamities sought to stake, grant us an official budget, and furnish us with a research facility tailored to our aims. By the time this laboratory was erected, Lord Phasus' standing had become second only to that of the Empress. I don't know. I don't like Phasus. He sounds like a dog. Phases, Phaeus. What's the difference, really? Speaking of... What do you mean I can't pick these up? Also, this lamp has the wrong light emitting. Dormitory? A little bit small, don't you think? Well, I think I've already plundered this thing quite thoroughly last time. So up to the palace we go. Because this thing is connected to the palace for some reason.
It's too quiet here. Outbreaking is lurking about.
I like how it says trespassers will be apprehended. But I can just walk freely here.
I must clear my mind of irksome thoughts. Is there aught I can assist you with?
That's an interesting get-up. Shadow prayers.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Hip.
Empress Nadinia's life.
Oh, we need to be here at a later point when it's morning. Good morning! There's no bench around here, in it.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Yes.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Can we, by chance, talk to the Dwarven Smith and see if he actually is back in business or something?
Can't work for Forge on an empty stomach. With Brocker's teachings under my belt. So ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir.
Dwarven, a style of smithing conducted in a forge lit by lava, imbues weapons with the ability to make foes flinch and renders armor more resistant to solid blows. It increases knockdown power of the weapons, eh? Fell Lord's Bone. Shame I don't have that. Oh, what do you have for weapons? Galewind Helm, Lion Lord's Helm. Oh, I do get a discount here, that's cool. Like the Confidant suit. Rapture's Raffia skirt. Different classes? What do you mean? Yeah, you can. There's 3 additional classes that you can unlock, and only your Risen can play, I think. Which adds up to 9 classes in total, just like in the original. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you what the classes are, don't worry about that. But the thing is, only your Risen can play these classes, which, you know. Yeah, much like in the original. In the original, you had Assassin, Magic Knight, and Magic Archer that only your character could play. It's such a shame there's no upgrade for thief though. Lord's bone. Oh, okay.
Pleasure doing business with you.
So they do have a special.
I'll not spurn your company.
Where was it I saw those materials? Mount Alex.
That's kind of cool though.
I'll have an early supper.
Hoy, no need to overthink it. You can change it.
Drawn quarter? Greater home move drawing. Easy kill is the counter. Implicate. Augments vigor, reduces stamina consumed by clinging to pinning down foes. Sure, yes, I would like that. Ooh, metal. Is that why my defense has been so high? Plunder.
On a whim. Many thanks.
Where are they off to again?
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
This whole thing of characters being too far away is really annoying.
I'm well enough, thank you.
Especially if you're like
No need to overthink it. You
trying to menu here. Mountain Breaker. Dominant Lash. What do you mean?
can change it on a whim. You've naught to look. Many thanks.
With the far away, yeah, sure, but what I was saying is original Dragon's Dogma didn't have this, and this feels like a step back.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can.
You know? What do you mean a step forward?
You know, it's tough, but complaining won't do any good.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
It's good to have to think about where they are. Yeah, but if you just in this, like, look, what I'm saying is,
Good morrow,
the whole
everyone.
passing items between pawns is fine for having them be too far away. But there's only a certain amount of NPCs where you can actually learn and do vocation changes, right? So why bother with having a forecheck in there? You get it? Wait, why are you standing here?
If e'er you stumble across some interesting material.
Why are you in the inn? Get out of here. Are you following me?
Better clean up before Brocker chews me out. Someday, I'll forge a blade fit to slay a dragon.
Why is she following me?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Right, time to get to it. If e'er you stumble across... You're back. I do enjoy our conversations. If e'er you stumble...
Do I have some gifts to give her?
Huh?
Huh? Alright, fine. Let me give her some flowers.
The world's
Sure.
changing.
She's a good
Not
lad.
sure how much longer.
A good lassie. I wonder if I could sell these.
Or I can keep the inn open. Do come again.
If e'er you stumble... Amazing!
You're welcome. Can I leave now? Good. Stop following me, girl. Nope.
An ox cart ought to make our journey.
Stop following me!
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we are not attacked, that is.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time, Sir Ermhild. 'Tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
Sure, what could possibly go wrong?
We offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Bandit bill of arrest. The brigand who assailed Empress to be apprehended inside description. Wears his hair tied back, his right arm was wounded during the attack.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
Got to order in some more pigments. I'm running low.
That's tied back hair.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
Does that count as a... Well, if I had to guess, I guess it's this guy.
Arisen. Her Majesty's supplications are nearing their end. Have you located the rogue?
Alright, sure. Let's go. Whoa.
Who are ye supposed to be? Fine. Are they onto me?
Got him.
Ah, sod it.
Apprehend him at once. That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen.
Easy.
Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Like a cat.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
Oh, Jasper and a lot of money. Now we've seen a bunch of gear that is only usable by the class we've not found yet, but I've yet to see the weapons. So I've not found a single, character that sells me the weapons, or I have no clue what these weapons are.
My sincerest gratitude.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Sir Arisen.
You're welcome.
Truly.
Grateful.
History, NPC, Batal. What's she called? Expensive items and items. No, but that's not her. Okay, all time for an app. My God, adorable and beautiful items.
Grateful are we for your most valiant.
I can't even gift stuff to her. Eh.
Thank you, sir.
I guess we leave then. Now that's what I'm saying. Imagine having time for naps and still getting stuff done. Couldn't be me. Because I don't have time for naps.
Good day to you.
Hello? Oh, a chest. Don't mind me. Ah, just... There's wakestone shards all over this game. They starting to feel like the... what's it called? What's it called? When you... lose in a lottery or something. Consolation prizes, right. That's what they feel like. They're powerful, but they do feel like consolation prizes. They were exceedingly rare in Dragon's Dogma 1 until you hit endgame. No, they're not anymore. Well, then they are not anymore. But...
Still no luck. Not to get the floors so stiff after a day.
Hello.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten. Dude, imagine you don't know when your work stops. That's like...
Sir Jarl appears to have been poisoned, as he desired. Shall we go and look in on him at his laboratory?
That's actually an excellent idea.
If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Da 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 da. Is he dead?
My heartbeat pounds in my ears. My gut writhes like a nest of snakes. Extraordinary. This is the potency of the Chimera's venom.
He's still purple.
I feel more symptoms developing even as I speak. The poison must be entering its final stages. Allow me to thank you ere I lose consciousness. Once again, your assistance has proven invaluable. Thank you for your help, my friend. Few would have deigned to give me the time of day.
Ring of Purification.
Thank you again, my friend.
There's a ladder here.
Oh, excellent find.
What is that? No, is that a griffin? The griffin just nabbed an ox. Oh, let's fly with that griffin, shall we? If we get to him. And I lost track of him. Shame.
You've made yourself an enemy.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be enough. You have my protection.
I tossed too many ropes. Now I'm tired. Ugh.
That was well fought. There's...
What? Oh, that's a God's Way quest. Okay. What is this icon? Lord Sigurd. Huh? I am very good. What? Are these masters? Well, meisters? Because there's a meister there. There's a meister there. Well, no, there's not a meister there, but that's way, you know. What? Well, I guess we'll go there then.
There's no one standing who might say otherwise. No one can defend themselves when rattled like this.
Good job.
Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
That was certainly worthwhile.
No red wolves are there as well.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Easily done.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
Want me to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
No! The Arisen has poison!
Ow.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
I am kind of poisoned. Can you get rid of that? Thank you.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. I will protect you.
Uncanny eyes. Just for a single location.
Let me get that.
Ow. What riftstone might this be? Riftstone of the Fanged. Find stem of the particular race. I don't think I keep. Wait, Nana.
I happen
was-
to understand Elvish, Master.
Yeah.
I expect. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Oh, I know this sword. Spoilers. Nah, I think we're good for pawns right now.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it.
Then shared. She's not gonna do it. Oh yeah, this is the place where I did not go last time.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
But Pigu? Pigu! Pig. Boy. You wanna play? Hey, here, catch! No? Dang it. Okay, it's not then.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Get on! I shall propel you into the air.
Thanks?
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
So what do I do here now? I guess thanks for getting me up there.
I shan't let them harm you.
How did you get up there? Anyway.
The paths to victory.
But
That strategy never would have occurred to me. It was not what I expected.
Nice stuff. Focus. The battle continues.
ugh.
Well said.
That was most unfortunate. Oh, an expression of pure terror haunts the countenance of the statue. The details are exquisite, such that it seems apt to come alive at any moment. I think you might be in the area of a Medusa.
A flawless execution.
That's gonna be
Let
interesting.
us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Can you help me up here, Mimi? There you go. Good girl.
It is not a solution I'd envisioned. I dare say my own master would be shocked to learn of this.
Now that is a surprise.
Come chasing it as well, have you? Aye. Rumors abound of the Shrine of Eld in this domain. Could be hiding all manner of priceless treasures, couldn't it? And if monsters happen to be guarding it, I shan't be afeared. Nay, I'll strike them down with tooth and claw. That's how I plan to make a name for myself, see?
He's gonna get petrified, yo. The timing is tight, you know.
Tread carefully. There's no telling what might happen.
There may well be traps. You have my protection.
Can you not use earth magic inside a cabin? That seems kind of unwise. I'm sorry, Mimi. Sinister effect, yeah, it is a warg. Crimson to you, that's a new one. Eerie daggers bearing a skeletal motive. Employed in arcane rituals by practitioners of dark magic. New daggers. Though the name suggests they're fire by nature. They're not. I'll
I
heal.
expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
No.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Oh no.
You have been doubted before.
Okay. What? So there's nothing down here? That feels odd.
A profitable endeavor.
Help!
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Thank you. Tripped over explosives. What a surprise. Oh. Ist das für Abendessen schon?
Was? Nein, aber ich hab Hunger.
Aha. Well, it's not time for dinner yet, but she did get hungry, so she made food. Are we coming up on a break anyway?
Where you're hiding?
Splat.
Battle is best avoided here.
Oh my god. Sure, I did all the work there, clearly.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a minute.
How did you notice that? That's a very dumb idea, my friend. Right. I'll be taking quick bites. I'll let the clubs run, and we'll be right back. Nom nom nom. Wah! I'm still kind of amused that Bombaro has a generator. Ooh! My eternal enemies. Goats. Hello. Hello. You're not gonna punch me, are you? Fucker! Should have seen that coming. How would you greet your friend named Jack? That doesn't help me. I'd say hi. Oh my god! Ah! Hijacking the airwaves. Yeah, okay. God damn it. Ah! I don't even. Even if Religos anyway have met some people want to be much more fun positive overall than rating cameras. Also just to see where things where some things cross over, yeah. Like oh god, what's she called? Big Switch? I think. The whole metal demon VTuber fox that's going on about Stalker Trek. It's pretty fascinating.
Alright?
No, I'm not. Thanks for not asking. Or thanks for asking.
Oh, thank the spirits you're back on your feet.
Yeah, exactly.
Lose you. How are you feeling?
Big spin.
In some way?
Time to. Yeah. I love this. It's so good. I thought you need a battery for that. Sure, why not? Well, I was assuming that anyway. Let me get in there and poke it. Whoa! Poorly balanced, I would say.
Deswegen, das ergibt natürlich Sinn. Bubble Ruhestein.
Jetzt wird er einfallsreich.
Bubble Hearthstone. Salute, Uto. Welcome to Monday of Vegas Dogma. I don't know how far we are in the game yet. We just got a fist bump first. Well, at least it feels like we're getting some headway, although I don't know where they're going with the story.
Ah, I'll take that.
Right now.
We might find a use for it.
Because we're giving somebody... We're giving somebody who tries to control the pawns the means to better control pawns to boss the dragon, which is our job, as well as controlling the pawns. So this is like, why are we helping the bad guys? Maybe I've lost track of my quests. Oh yeah, we're playing Thief now as well.
Really now, what are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless.
Who, me? I'm good. This is a pathway forward. Nothing little microtransactions can't fix. I don't know. The microtransactions in the game are pointless. Which As we've discussed a couple of times, begs the question of why are they even there? Campsite, Riftstone. Hello? Perseverance with distinctive scars. Oh, so there's multiple of the same stone all over the place. Okay.
Have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
No.
No, I was previously a thief.
Oh!
At times, I find myself missing the strategic flexibility I possessed in those days.
That is a pretty cool interaction, honestly. I like that. So we're getting ever closer, or we're seeing ever more statues. Which...
He thinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Which means we're getting ever closer to a Medusa. Oh, you did it. Okay. I'm still curious where the Sphinx is gone.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Oh, a big ogre.
You've caught the ogre's attention, Master. Try to keep him. I shan't squander the opportunity. Our focus is knocked off balance. Grab hold, drag it to the ground. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Stop, 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 slash. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, Pods can actually go really ham with these abilities, huh? Might be able to get the Gale Slash after all. For me.
First and foremost, not to knock it off balance. Prove a much easier target when lying prone. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together and keep an opening. Focus
Good job.
your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
You did it. Clap. Singular. Clap. No claps, just clap.
Confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe.
Fortune favors us, let's see. It was excellent. I could have done no better. I'll combine my magic with yours. My resistance is more quickly.
Sucky boy!
You have my protection.
You can count on me to fly to your aid
Hey.
in your hour of need, Master.
Max rank vocation. Nice. Maxed out thief, max warrior. Double nice. I want to know what this stupid icon on the map is doing. It can't possibly be Meisters, right?
The mark of a champion to prevail in
No.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater
Whoa! What for, Mimi?
Goodness. They're higher up than I thought.
Take care not to fall. Careful now.
We really are high. Why am I? Oh, there's a griffin over there. Which direction am I looking at? Is it this place? What's up, Batal? I guess it's Batal that I'm looking toward.
I knew you would prevail, Master. We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our show is not outstanding.
I did not fall off, no. I did not fall off. I did not fall off. We are good. Everything's alright.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
There, Master! Knackers!
The parrot!
There was a time I myself bore that title.
What? Mystic Spearhand?
For a campsite?
A chance to
You are arisen, are you not? There was a time I myself...
I don't understand how you unlock some of these skills or classes just like that, just by talking to the guy. It's quite confusing to me.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
The Fuglem. The Dragon's Nest?
Hail, arisen. Allow me to join you in this trial.
I don't even know what we're doing, mate.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. I will protect you. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Also, I'm still questioning why there is a live action cooking in this game. Or a clip of live action cooking, I should say. Oh, is this a griffin nest? Sure looks like it. Ow. I'm fine. Oh, it is. Aged cracks of beast. Let them cook, maybe. but who let them cook? You know? Money. I mean, 'twasn't you, and clearly 'twasn't me either. So
I'll
who
hold
let them
this.
cook?
After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
I don't even know if I'm going up or down anymore.
The Arisen has chosen to fill our ranks with women.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Now, I do wonder if they have like a comment if you're like just having character of the same height and then, you know, race and whatnot. Oh, stay up there. Where am I even getting pointed to? No, I'm sorry, Mimi, I can't right now. Lest I get lost again, which I already am, to be fair.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Was this how I got in here? Oh, it is, okay.
Hobgoblin! Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. I shan't let it fall.
Suddenly, violent explosions of thunder. Okay, so I'm looking for a way up. Well, at least that's a path I can follow, I guess. Oh. Money and panacea. Panacea is good. I don't really care about the money
Or to
right now.
keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind. Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Yeah? Okay. Doesn't want to give me lifties. Upsy daisies. Wait, do we even need to go up or do we need to go down? We go down, down, down to the bottom of the sea.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Tis odd. So the game clearly wants me to go up. But how am I supposed to go up? Oh, can I not go up once I go down here? Oh, so much sliding down that takes all the momentum. I hate it.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
I guess so. No. Didn't hurt at all. My face is still intact. All's good.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Oh. Nearly missed out riftstone here. Riftstone of the patterned with distinctive tattoos. What does the game count as distinctive tattoos? Right, so the guy left me, which I assume means that he will rejoin me if I try to step over the threshold over there. I mean,
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks. Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
wait, the mark disappeared from my map as well? Where'd Sigurd go? Why is he there now? Huh? I am... Huh? I like how little this game tells you about everything. So wait, they said there's a letter somewhere here. Where?
Visibility is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush.
We must be ready for anything.
Okay, so how do I get up there? I mean, I can hear hobbies about, so it's not like you're not supposed to get up there. I just struggle to find a way up there. Ooh. I mean, there's letters. There's a stairway there, not a letter. Words. Okay, at least I didn't face blind. At least that.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists. It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
There's stairs there. Literal stairs. Oh, Brimslove crystal. That's cool.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it.
Master! Your harpies! Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
What did I just get? Dragon something? Oh, Dragon's Faith. Magical shield worthy of its namesake, crafted from the magical scales of a dragon. Hmm.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Wait, let's go up the stairs itself from below. Mr. Crocodile, how are you doing? Now, Mr. Crocodile had a better laugh.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work for many.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
What are you attacking? Huh?
It was a glorious success.
At least there's a lot of good items up here.
Result with our next attack.
There it is. That dragon doesn't look too good.
I will protect you.
Oh, what's up with... Whoa. Oh god, that sounds so terrifying.
Spell substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Oh my... Oh god! Yeah, that Shatira. What kind of thing is this? Pest dragon?
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
Oh, is that an undead dragon?
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage. All together now. We attack as one. Strike fast and true. And our
Dragons! It's like a sail, only bigger. Well, kind of Shatira, kind of. Kind of. Thank you for resubbing for 27 months, Shatira. I really appreciate it. Oh god, he knocked the stamina out of everybody. No, he didn't.
The product. It is a simple-minded creature, by all appearances. We could easily redirect its focus to our attacks. While do not despair. I'm coming.
Ah! Okay, that was some shenanigans. Hold on. I have to get up there. Oh, we're the dragon's nest? The griffin nest? This is kind of bad. I need to get all the way up.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Yes, I hear you. I have to find my way around. Oh, wait. I remember. Oh, don't tell me it flew off. At least it still sounds like it's still there. We're getting there. Years later. I'm going. Wait, what did she get yeeted off to? Oh, floor below. Okay. Ow. Let me lay down as well. Okay. Oh, there's a ladder here. God. Ugh. Yeah.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it. How are we meant to attack
Oh no! 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 Ow.
Strike fast and true.
Oh, we did it.
Glory shall fall.
So what was that? An undead dragon? Because it had no heart.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray
No,
call-
thank you.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to
Dead
take a closer
ringer?
look.
Oh, a dew spear. Most suited to hacking and slashing. The adornments along the edges of the blades might be the spine of some poor creature. Interesting. Well, like I preferred weapon, preferred class, but ow.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Nobody saw that. So that's pretty much all there is on this Dragon's Tower. Yeah, sure. I'll go to the Sigurd dude again. See what he's about. Maybe you'll play Mystic Knight now. What was it? Mystic Spear or something?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Wait.
The creature is slain, yet howe'er many I cull, the emptiness refuses to fill. For these beasts are but crude imitations of the dragon true.
Ask his name.
Sigurd, you're the current arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have.
This man are fighting.
'Tis a style all my own, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. I see it in your eyes. You are ready to learn, and so I shall teach you a technique. Use it well.
Paladin's Enigmata.
You.
Sure, just let me grab all the books that the guy has here
We
and
have found the material.
move on or something. I don't know.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Alright. There it is. An exceptional ability for Mystic Spear Hands. Uses a little Wild Fury. But I can't. At least I got the Spearhand weapon now. Just need to find some armor.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Understandable.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Don't want me grabbing all this meat here.
Can I interest you in a room, sir?
If you maybe let me deposit first, sure. Frigid Finger, the Mikazaan. This looks to have pretty insane base power though. I don't know the stats of spear whatever, but that looks pretty strong.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Or are you meaning to tell me this marks previous Arisen and not the Meisters? Because that would mean she would be one as well. But why do I see one here? And who the heck is Lutz? Did I explore this fully? Because I think I just went up the mountain here, right? And there might just be something left here. Well, let's go to Dogma, change job, and see what else is going on. So I'm kind of really curious about this new vocation.
Oh, what does this say?
It should be like a spear knight, like a mystic knight, but different. Celebration of the 10th year of reign of Her Majesty Empress Nardinia. Alright. Oh, plus we maxed out our vacation, so there's some bonus.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Hoy, looking to change? No need to overthink it. You can...
There you go, Verve. That's the one I needed. Masterful Kill? Sure. Gib. There you go, Mystic Spearhand. Only the Arisen can excel at this vocation. A melding of magic and physicality. The ceaseless attacks leave no room to counter taking down foes in moments. Hastens movement by carrying or lifting. Increases gold obtainment acquiring coin pouches. Augment strength during day and magic during night. Increase the amount of rift crystal obtainment acquiring rift fragments. Reduce stamina consumed while dashing. There you go. Dual Destinies? Mystic Spearhands wield both magic and the dual spear, enabling them to fight at range and close quarters with equal ease. The ability to hold the enemy's movement with a charged burst of magic makes the swift offense with the best defense. For they have few means of evading attacks at their disposal, only the Arisen can apply this occasion. Redoubted Bolt. Holding down L1 to charge your magic before unleashing a redoubted bolt will halt the enemy attacks, giving you opportunity to bombard them with attacks till they recover. The longer the charge time, the longer the enemy will be restrained. Magic can be charged up while moving and attacking, but stamina only recovers while stationary. Initiates Blade. Friar's Hood. Fence's Jacket. Arena Breaches. Dragoon Stubber. Kicks off a magical platform to gain momentum with a moving forceful jab, also employable against flying targets. Produce magical blades to fly to target at their own accord, though not especially powerful, can be active while moving or using another attack. Ah. Disperses foreboding bolt after it has been unleashed, ensnaring hostile targets in the vicinity and preventing them from moving. Targets struck directly or restrained for longer. Both vitality, intrepidity, bigger, gratification, dominance. Why not?
Change it on a whip. You've naught to lose, and you might even.
Do I make a go and fighter? Increases damage dealt by attacks from targets are not in battle sense. Increases stamina. Costs land to consume less oil in eliminated vital area. Increases damage dealt when striking targets vitals. Lethality is really good. For thief, I guess. Maybe to climb up cliffs and scale foes and other surfaces more quickly. Yeah, I should go back to thief.
Make a new discovery. Pleasure doing business with.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. Always a pleasure. The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. Always a pleasure.
Wait, who of you has a dead ringer? Did I already store that?
The world's changing. Not sure how much.
Oh, I did. Okay, never mind then.
Longer I can keep.
Probably have to look for specific armor here. Oh yeah, we have to look for specific armor.
It's tough. Always a pleasure. Sir. How much have you, sir?
That's a mortuary. I don't need to be here.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Those who lose their... I am here to serve. If you require my aid, you have but to ask.
Boris and Henderson. Who are these? Residents at the excavation site.
You are always welcome to return.
I didn't even know people died at the excavation site. Guess it's just part of the story for me. Of course. Oh, here I have a Wakestone shard. Oh, here I have another one. Sure enough.
More than my life's worth, this. Got some work. Back again.
Where's the smith at? We're gonna use traditional Batali smithing style, but turns out there's more than one way to heat a forge. Wonder if the weapons are different depending on the style. Have to remember to take a peek at the local smithies if I ever get a chance to go to Vermont. Oh, there you go.
Someday.
Come in here, so I can trade with you.
With Brocker's teachings under my... So ask away. My ha...
The confidence sword. Did I not grab that? It's not. Dude, this stuff is expensive. Well, I have those anyway.
Hammer is at your disposal, sir.
Need a bolt scale. Dang it. Cinnamon bark of all things, really?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
I don't think she said extravagant, but... Yep, that's easy the entry there.
The world's changing. Not sure how... how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Alright, where we going? We're going... Where are we actually going? I guess we're going there. Oh, no, actually, we'll go here, because that's where I did not go last time. I kind of forgot about that way, to be honest. Right down to bolt.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Yes.
Well, what the weapon looks like, there's little air combat going on. Goodbye. Ow. I tried to do a cool Dragoon Stabe.
Enemy slows. Perhaps we'll tire them out. We must make the most of this opportunity. Focus the attack will end this foe.
Was a trial indeed.
Strength and defense, zero magic.
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
Bloop.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
Everyone did incredibly well.
Hey X, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, X. How to do shoutouts? There. Make sure you go follow X. Who was Scotch Gaming before, but because it was 2, but now it's only 1. You just spoil other things. Now you spoil other things, X. See, just look at that. That's in, like, I don't know, there's a Pokemon spoiler, clearly.
What?
Don't just push Pokemon off a cliff, X. That's not good.
He knew he was not standing.
No, thanks for isn't no, thanks for the raid, X. Have a good one. I don't know where you are. Weird places. Well, I do hope this thingy gets a bit more. The current vocation gets a bit more exciting. What do you mean pre-rolls are on? Oh, whatever. Right, look away! Spoilers on screen! Be gone! Yow. Yow. Ugh. Dragon's Dogma is a game where actually getting pushed off of 1 meter stairs means death. Or, well, danger. Oh, right.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you. But you were right.
Okay.
I cannot fault your prowess.
I merely did as duty demands.
Maybe I'll just stick to B. I'll think about it.
Have
Ow!
my protection. I'll keep them pinned down. Splendid.
Riftstone of Duty with Pawn Quests. Speaking of, I need to set one for me.
Pray, allow
Makeshift
me to open your
JLP.
chest. Tis a hobgoblin!
Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, Mystic might be a bit weird. It makes them drop down. That's kind of funny.
I can't imagine a campsite just now.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Oh, Trove Beetle. Trove Beetle, Trove Beetle, Trove Beetle. Nice.
My thanks, sir.
For you.
I dare say you've earned it.
Find means me to provide money. Hmm.
We've a choice of where to go. But how to know the path best traveled?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
I shan't let them harm me.
Bonk. Just crashes down. I'm pretty sure the Medusa has to be here. Wait, the stone statues are gone.
You're in fine form today, Arisen.
Ow. Ugh.
Victory shall be ours.
Ow. Oh my god.
I know precisely what a curative is.
That's good for you. Now I'm kind of sad that I don't see any more stone statues, because I'd assumed that means we're getting closer to Medusa. Oh my god.
And I take the rest.
Oi!
Get back here!
Oh my god, the stagger is so brutal. But yeah, I think you need to be using Siege and Blade a lot. Which is like these tiny bubbles there. Which you can have two of in between. At least the rank goes fast.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their use.
And there you go, stone statues again.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
Indeed, you are correct.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. That was superb, Arisen.
There you go.
turn you to stone. Conceal yourself in the shadows to avoid it.
Understood.
How many poor souls have fallen victim to this brutal, petrifying gaze? Clear your mind of such distractions. You must focus on felling the beast.
So, how do I get the head up or something? Ow. Not like that. That's for sure.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our fate. This foe wields deadly poison, which will impair us utterly unless we've a means to expunge it. The longer our battle wears on, the more danger it poses.
Yeah.
Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
I like how she has a tiny bow. With those things. Ugh. Ugh.
Deploy lightning against this foe. If we know its weakness, we have to exploit it.
Yeah.
Master, watch out! Our foe appears to have rangers to weary.
Well, that's good.
We must not give them a chance to recover. Strike fast.
That's not as good.
The light will turn you to stone. Conceal yourself in the shadows to avoid it. Understood. I will protect you.
What are you doing now? I feel like there's something missing for this fight. Is she eating me up again?
and true.
Medusan spellbow.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I was really hoping I could take her head. But I got spellbow out of her. It's called spellbow, but it's a normal bow. 15 kilograms! A bow of untold origins, clearly not a mortal snake. That was really strong. It greatly increases stamina consumption, but felling foes with it earns you build a hefty experience. Oh wait, I lost a pawn?
We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master?
None are more suited for battle in close quarters.
I guess we lost one. We lost one, lads. No.
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
By your leave.
No, you, Uto. Hood of non-entity? Non-entity, right. I already seen this one.
This is generally used as a material.
I mean, the Medusa did slap, but not as hard as I kind of thought it would. It honestly was kind of boring. No, just grab its head. Maybe you do need to kill her doing the gazing. I'm thinking if I want to leave a pot crystal here or not. So almost a file. I said no, Mr. File for 2 days from now. Yes, I understood it, yes. You'll be back on Wednesday. But honestly, imagine going for 6 days a week. I mean, I'm struggling with 3 days a week at times. I don't know how the man's, you know, work-life balance is. But I'm working 8 hours a day. I struggle to find energy to go for more than a few hours at a time. Even 3 days a week is too much sometimes.
I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value.
It's 6 days of Hearthstone, yeah, that's
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
like all the people just streaming a single game forever and ever are insane to me. Like, I can understand it if the game is like, at least if the game gets some updates from here and there, and then, you know, Hearthstone gets that every 4 months. But now imagine all the people just streaming only WoW or only FF14 or, you know, only Monster Hunter for weeks and months and years. I do not understand how people handle that. I generally do not.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
We're leaving. Had to get back to Bogbatal to get a new pawn and to upgrade my vacation thingies. And to get rid of some items. I need to know if there's like any useful abilities that make any more. How? Would make combat more interesting. Because the Teaching Blade and Dragoon Stab are like the basics of what this class is supposed to do. Like, did you hear what he said about who? Ow! 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 Oh no! Because I have like little interest in these movies. My god! Just like ever I started playing this class, I'm just getting staggered left and right. Oh my god, now I'm stunned. So what did he say about that? Ow, ow, ow. What do you mean? I have like... You know how often I watch movies? Once every like 2 months might be the correct amount. Oh, it was got short what you said. No. I got up way after he ended streaming. Well, no, wait, hold on. I went to bed yesterday when he was still streaming, and when I was watching, I was more lurking because I was busy with raiding. There's not many that tickle my interest now. Oh, you can buy yourself some time with it. Ow. But when we're talking movies, generally I'm more talking about going to movies to watch them, you know? To cinemas. And I mean, I rarely do that, but again, who does that? But I also sit there very rarely at home and watch movies.
end this foe.
And there it goes. Did I watch Dune? No. I keep hearing people talking about Dune. I'm like, I'm literally like, like, what is Dune about? The universe.
Sunset draws near.
Isn't it some sci-fi desert planet shenanigans?
Darkness robs us of our sight.
Yeah, pretty much. Eh. That's pretty much me.
Go harpies, master.
The last movie I was actually looking forward was the Monster Hunter movie. And then I was following the updates and then I was like turned away from the military stuff in there. Space crack?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
Why? Peruse
Oh, we already got all that.
at your leisure. Still come again?
What do I use
Not
these for?
buying. That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Bermundian... Vervian Galvantier. Bermundian Voyager. Batali Trailblazer. Got a Lesser Dragon Devastator, Drake Destroyer. Wait, Drakes and Lesser Dragons are not the same thing? Medusa Maimer. Do I not have a Wakestone shard? Theoretically, even normal crackers in space? Right, since you mentioned it, I'll look it up. I'll look it up. I'll look it up if you fancy so much. Give me a second. What is Dune about? What is Dune about? Dune follows a young nobleman, Paul Atreides, through adversity to his destiny as a messianic leader in the arid desert planet Arrakis. See, that sounds... I mean... So it's about a planet, a desert planet where there's giant sandworms that produce the crack called the spice. But this guy becomes, with the help of this drug, to the what's it called? To the Redeemer? And fights against the suppressed desert, fights with the suppressed desert planet inhabitants against the Empire. Yeah, that's not mine. That is absolutely not my topic. Not even close. No, not even close. In fact, the more I read of that, the more boring it sounded. Who could enjoy a little classic hero's journey? Now, heroes or heroine? Hmm? Oh, yeah, heroine. I need. A warrior. Hold on, let me set my priority quests. Phantom Ox Climb. Give me a feminine one. Feminine human.
Pray, call upon me again another time. At least I go knowing I fought to the best of
19 days traveled. Wow. We were together for quite a while. It's good that you don't see any like same looking ones for the most part. Full plate? Oh, I know that sword.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Well, sure.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Let's get Ian back. What's your quest?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer—
Never mind.
'Tis an honor to see you again.
Oh, no quest set. Huge mage. Ah. Beautiful. Yeah, it's kind of like build your Pokemon team in a way. Dude, why is Mage Gear so skimpy?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
No pawn quest.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
No pawn quest. Good morning, Katana. Happy Monday to you as well. Everything good?
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll—
Oh my god. Can I set the... Can I... Ah, it's odd. Like, you can do... Can you not... Yeah, you can do linked rift stones, and then you can look for... which are the ones? The duty ones. And this should only give me mage ones that have quests, right? In theory?
Restoration and reinforcement are the—
Yay! 10
He'll
gold.
be safe in my care.
Oh, come on. Don't be like
Pleased to
that.
make your acquaintance.
Defeat Cyclops. Yeah, okay, I'll take that one. View details. What's up, Katana? How are you doing? Are you enjoying Dragon's Dogma 2 as well? Or are you just, you know, skimming through Twitch in hope of finding opinions? Hyperion. Attack range longer lasting light. Oh. High flagration, high 11, 5 affinity.
I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
Right.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not?
What? Is it? I mean, sure. Let's go to Brad again. It's the first time I heard that name mentioned in a
Here we
while.
are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
But Guy is not here, I guess. Oh, there he is.
Here at last.
You have my fullest confidence.
About the Phantom Ox card, how...
Yes, Your Majesty?
Oh.
Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Ox card from the rumors. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of pawns. However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the palace. We ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And where are they being taken? I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, perchance we will discover the intent behind this plot.
Perchance.
Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over before it begins. I bid Your Majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is headed. Alternatively, mayhap Your Majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to Your Majesty's discretion.
How do you disguise as a pawn? Don't answer that. Theoretical question. Rhetorical question.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Kinda. So what do we have? Quick thought. What are these? What is this spelling? Let's use it instantly approach a target that was struck by foreboding or scattering a bolt. Hmm. Press L1, the instant foreboding tool connects with the target. Oh. That's how that works, okay. Marine bolt extends the effect range of... Okay. Winding cut. Spin seduce be forward, whirling and slashing for targets with a pause. Repeatedly pressing the activation button spins seduce be faster. Can be activated while walking. Conveyance. Opulence. Let's use it to travel farther and cause force of job to inflict magic damage. Sieging Storm conjures a great number of blades at decreased cost of stamina. Oh, that's good. Humble Offering. Uh-oh. The spelling of this is odd. Levitate nearby objects and hurls them at the closest hostile targets. Can also lift it or smaller hostile targets without flinching. Oh. Faith's Hand. Saps the target's vitality and grants it to use in form of stamina. Can it be employed against targets that lack a corporeal form? Mirror Vesture. Erects a magical barrier around the user and any allies within range. Each barrier only lasts for a very short span of time, but nullifies all manner of attacks for the duration. Oh. So it lasts a solid 10 seconds. I guess. Dots swiftly to the air before plunging down at high speed. Inflicts greater harm when evading a target's attack. There you go, that's a really good ability.
I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6-ish seconds.
What about? There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea. I'm
not sure what to make of it. The weekend reading. How many hours did you sink into this? The weekend was good. I was busy streaming this. As for how many hours I spent or sunk into this already, we're now at... That's Warframe. We're now at 35 hours on Steam. Since Friday. Oof. So it was 10 hours or 11 hours and a 10-hour stream and a 6-hour stream. And now today, where we at like nearly 9 hours already. Ooh. Time flies when you're having fun. Have you been playing this as well?
not sure what to make of it.
I'm on average rate right now. Okay.
Shall we get some rest then?
I'm really enjoying it so far. You know, aside from some hiccups from the game.
Hope you slept well.
I'm in no hurry to leave. Says the guy lying there. Well, let's wait till night because I messed up and try going there.
Good day, sir. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Mage versus warrior discussions.
You dare.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
I guess they counted as dodging.
It seems we have enraged our dragon. What's the wrong thing? And strike it in half. Killing its pulse slowly. It can be done. Most effective.
Ow. Reviving the dead. The resident of this will die, so it is not necessarily the end, for the Arisen has the power to revive the fallen by using a wake stone in close proximity to them. Bear in mind, however, that the bodies of the dead are not left to the mercy of the realm, but will in short order be taken to the morgue or charnel house, one of the larger cities. Who's that even? Where did it go? Just left it. Sure.
I'm in your debt.
Hey Des, welcome back. For 39 months. Much love, Des. And Yuma as well. Welcome back, both of you. Although I think the one for Yuma didn't go off, did it? Well, I see it on stream, but there was no sound. Well, anyway, welcome back, both of you. Much love. He's small and silent. Well, I hope you're doing well. How's DD2 going? 35 hours in. I still have like, I have an idea of the story, but I don't know where they're going with it because apparently now I'm helping the bad guys. So it's weird. The bad guys, quote unquote. I don't even know. Drawing all the time? Nice. You're putting out some really good pics lately. Love them. The oxide. I got a beast steak from that.
Different combinations of materials.
Oh, I managed to give Mimi blue hair in the meantime. So, that's progress. It is a yay, to be fair. Though I still have to say, like, the hairstyles in the game are kind of terrible. There is a really cool ponytail for the hairstyle, but it has, like, there's no bangs or front hair at all. It's all just kempt back. Ugh.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but...
Oh yeah, I can now summon tiny lights of these. And I have force lightning. Wow! I'm a Civ Lord now.
I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Psst, I'm trying to follow them. Hello, sir.
Who are you? Come no closer!
Alright, I'll leave. Fine.
Why bother carrying a lantern, if not to use it when light is needed?
Wait, is this guy Pawn?
Rest assured, Master. You'll hear nary an idle word from me.
I suppose we might as well.
What is the
offer
humor?
what we can.
What crazy idea do you have now? Do I have a humor? Oh, you can probably make one. But the thing about this game is that you can only make one personal one and the other two you have to borrow from other people. I'd love to make a humor down the line though. He's sad indeed. I mean, we do have. Is there like no zoom? We have a Mimi and that's about it. So what do I do now with this? You got an idea?
Who are you? Come no closer!
Eh. But I'm here now. What to do?
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Then you could borrow her. Yeah, the thing is though that people actually need to play the game. Because otherwise your pawns are gonna be stuck at that level. Because if I level Mimi and I update her, then other people will get the updated version and whatnot. So yeah, you don't level other people's characters by yourself. Oh, Sag again. I don't even know how I am supposed to pose as a pawn. No. No, it's all tied to the level of to the progress of the player that owns the pawn. Oh, oh, that's a mask. But that's a helmet, weirdly enough. So that, pawn fangs, that was the word, yeah. In German it's Vasallen. Vasall. Am I happy with the game? So far, yeah. It's a bit cryptic on what the game wants sometime.
The landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Okay, sure. It's fine, it's a mage, they're all allowed to levitate, but that was odd. So what do I do now here? Pull the Oxcode to its destination, see if it bears any connection to these schemes. I'd love to, but the card is standing still. You know? See, if this was Dragon's Dogma 1, I could probably climb on this thing and then jump on the roof of this thing and be like, yeah, don't worry, I'm here. I'm not even here, you can just leave. But they do stop a piece away from this, so it's like it feels like a character is missing somehow.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
No. Let me look this up.
How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking.
Nothing changed, suddenly just drives off. Maybe it was because we're standing still for a moment. Suddenly we're at the border checkpoint? That was a rather long track.
Halt! We're expecting your cargo. Open up.
Ortega.
I hear they follow whatever command they're given.
Aye, and they'll take any beating without a word of complaint. Let's see for ourselves. Days like this make me glad to be alive. Built
You going to fight back?
They may be undying,
Ha! They just
but they
take
do
it.
seem to know pain.
I've the spirit of a woman. Balls.
That's it.
Just like hitting a tree stump.
Enough! That's valuable merchandise you're toying with. Worth more than your wages combined. Have you prepared the cargo we're to carry alongside them? No? Well, get a move on. We're off.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of random NPCs walking up to you and talking to you about some quest that you're supposed to be doing for them. And I'm like, and there's tons of question marks above my head. But it's still like, oh, I know where this is. Good that I'm dressed so stealthily.
On your knees, worthless vessels.
Do we have a look around?
Wait, you're not a pawn. We've an intruder in our midst. To arms!
Nope.
expecting mercy?
I didn't mean to kill them, you know.
This strikes me as a place of import. We shall have occasion to return here.
If there's nothing more we can do, ought we not to quit this place for now?
Okay. Well, I guess we did it then. And we killed some NPCs along the way. That's great. I guess that's the question. I am very confused with this.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Hello.
You have my fullest confidence. Has there been some development, Your Majesty?
Labor requisition orders. A letter bearing orders to forcibly procure pawn laborers for the Batali ruins. It also mentioned a curious staff capable of commanding the Pawn Legion.
Well now, you have divined the Oxcart's destination then, I see. So they were procuring pawns in order to carry out this excavation. The staff you mention is most curious. It sounds as if 'tis of the same make as the jewel wielded by the Queen Regent's puppet. I had heard pawns face much prejudice in Batal. Yet to hear that they are treated as tools to be discarded, and given such perilous tasks, 'tis contemptible indeed. Volcanic Island has long been part of Batal's territory. The lake of lava present there is revered for its flames, which are sacred to the Batali people.
Ah, pyromaniacs.
Perhaps could be considered blasphemy to give such work to their own. Or could this simply be a means of testing the efficacy of these jewels that allow for the control of pawns? I can offer naught but conjecture. For now, we ought to aim our efforts towards proving that a member of the Vermundian court has been selling pawns. Should we succeed, even the Queen Regent herself could not deflect the people's displeasure. She would doubtless lose their confidence. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. The evidence you have gathered shall form the stalwart pillar upon which our rightful claim will rest. 'Tis most valuable. So pray, exercise the utmost care when deciding how it ought be used.
At last! The score is settled! In the world before this, we failed to incriminate the Queen Regent, you see.
A result to be proud of.
That's an interesting take.
You have my fullest confidence.
Hmm.
You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. 'Tis most valuable. Is there aught else you would speak of?
Tell me of the coronation.
Way to Batal should be open to you. If you when you arrive,
Secret
do not
Oracle.
Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we worked.
Right, just follow me.
Follow you to where? I mean, the guy mentioned bringing in the Medusa's head and then have me of the on the whole thingy, but apparently that's not a thing. So I would have been all for bringing in the Medusa's head. Hey Ren, spoilers on screen! Spoilers on screen! Spoilers on screen! I'm a walking spoiler.
The solution eludes me. Good evening, sir.
I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
I'm just telling this because Ren is sensible about the classes you can find. Can I buy myself for this? Well... You know, I never actually tried. So if I do if I do /ban Mikazaan, does that work?
No!
I'm not even gonna try because in the end Twitch is gonna mess up something. I just play some mage that's not spoiler. It's not a mage Ren. That's the thing. What do we boost maximum stamina? Cool. Oh, you got Legions of Might. How are they getting all these Seeker tokens so fast? I do not understand. Because it's not you who bans you, but me, but bot who bans you. No, I'm not doing the exclamation mark ban, which is the bot command that uses /ban and has moderator rights. I'm using /ban, which is me banning people. It's a difference. So I think it wouldn't work, but I don't even want to try it. I know that moderators cannot ban other moderators, and yeah, not even streamers, but I don't trust those shenanigans. It's Twitch after all. I don't think I need this for now. That is stamina. That is stamina. That's health and stamina. That's good. Health. Deposit 7 lantern oils.
Oh, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Somebody's tired.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
This just can't be good right.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Oh yeah, pawns are very obsessed with ladders in this game.
Await us above.
I still can't get over that. They'll be like, oh, there's a ladder! Oh yeah, let's see where the ladder leads. And it's just a ladder that leads up the tower. Like, it just leads up a watch post, and there's nothing up there.
Bound for the check. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
It would allow us to.
Yeah, I did upgrade my abilities.
Assuming we're not attacked.
Oh, not take that.
Oh no.
It is a cyclops.
No. Leave the ox cart alone! There it goes. Oh no, wait, it's still there. Ow! Ow!
report a successful hunt.
Splendid.
Onward, oxen, to adventure.
Gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Go, my mighty steed. No, not that way. Go that direction. This way, there. No, not that way. This way. 4 of Rosinante. No? Okay. Okay, I guess not. Where are we even? We're not even halfway there. Oh, that was pointless. Well, I guess we're gonna walk the rest then.
It's this way.
The stars.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore.
Apologies, but I can't.
Allow me to lead the way.
Oh yeah, sure. Show me,
I'll take
maybe.
you to our destination by the optimum route.
By the optimum route. GPS. Navigation system Mimi booting up.
There's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
So she wanted to go up here. So I assume... Oh, there it is. Cave entrance.
To think there'd be a cavern here. Mayhap we'll find treasure within.
From some deeper path. Okay. Oh, there she is. Okay. I wonder if I can... Oh, wait. It is barrels there. Good.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
No quarrel here.
These fiends are only truly beaten when their skulls.
Don't jump down, Mimi!
That's the spirit.
I merely did as duty demands.
Brick wall? Are we walking into catacombs? What are you guys trying to do there anyway?
Let me be the one to collect it.
Ah, it's the entry. Good work.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
So this seems to be a dead end, but there has to be more to this cave.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
I'm not satisfied with this conclusion because there's still stuff to get in here. How to get over there?
I mislike the look of that. Only misery awaits the one game enough to touch it, I fear.
Alright, that works out.
I never can be too cautious.
Never mind. There's a hole in the ground. Should have seen that coming. I did it! Never mind. There's a hole again. No, you
watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
turned off my sprint instead of triggering it again. I thought that when you do an 360, it turns off sprint, but it doesn't. Why is this game so hard? Good afternoon, Tenza. Well, good evening, rather. Did I catch up? I think so. Level 46. Hey, Moop. Yes, if you have interest in that and you're playing as well, you can use my pawn with that ID. Detoxifying concoction.
Ought serve us well in battle.
All the wiggles.
At the next foe we encounter.
God, I love the first one. It's so cute. Wait, so this leads actually to another room.
You're looking rather lost.
I mean, I am always lost, so it's like a non-issue. Hey! Rangers Fires? Wanna see Mika in Fires? I don't. Why did you let go of the ladder, mate? That's why I'm playing tank? Because I'm lost? Yeah. Actually, I haven't played tank in quite forever. Well, I mean, like in any relevant scenario. I'm more of a melee DPS these days.
Look how many women we count among our number.
And I've no objections.
Played Ninja last week in Surge. Ooh, how'd that go? What's the rotation, but works fine. Oh, you have Nyx's group, right? Ah, that's how you get there. If only I could be so glorious and incandescent.
I've got a good feeling about this.
What's my praise design? Yeah. Mystic Spearhand, I believe is what it's called. Yeah. I keep wondering on how you're supposed to find some of these classes naturally. What's the logic behind their character that gives you them being what they are? And everything else. I mean, I found all of the I think all of the vacations so far as well. I really wish there was like an upgrade for a thief, but there doesn't appear to be, or an upgrade for bow user. But again, there doesn't appear to be, because. Maybe it is, who knows?
No! The monsters left something for us.
Like a ranger mage mix? There is actually a class that is called Magic Archer that uses a bow,
One of us has been drenched.
but does magic damage and some spells to it. I reckon you still need to level mage and sorcerer beforehand, because they have some pretty good augments that increase your magic damage. But I think you can play magic archers just fine. I've not looked into whatever they can do, but most of their augments are exploration related. Like augments being like the passive equipable traits you can get.
Nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
I also noticed that Spear Hand has a rather interesting skill called Mirror Vesture.
I'll get that for you.
Or Mirror Vesture. Mirror Vesture. It's basically it's this skill, and it gives every party member a shield that cannot be broken for 6 seconds or something. Feels really dumb. Like no damage goes through that. I just stood there earlier and tanked the dragon. Where am I going?
A battle.
Yeah.
Battle won, I suppose.
But to be fair, if it was like only on the spell on the mystic, it would be fine, I think. Because the Spearhand itself has really low mobility and gets easily staggered. They have to rely on their Dragoon jump to do anything. Too late. Oh, this bridge is also repaired now. Ah, intriguing.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
I'll keep that in mind. Spoiler, I won't. There's some really strong defensive tools we have. Namely, the Mirror Vesture and the Formless Feint on Thief. Which just flat out negates all the damage, as I've noticed. And it doesn't even use up stamina. You can't even stand in lingering damage and not take any damage. Like with Thieves thingy, you can stand in slimes and not be slowed, for example, or you know, take the damage over time they do. You don't dodge, but you're just not affected. It's like, holy schwammers. I also found a rather interesting monster earlier that I kind of lost track of before because it, you know, it left.
The magic you bestow have faded.
I'm curious to see where I pick it up again.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Oh, the gobbo parried me. Grocery shopping that I don't see. Thanks for the luck, Des. Have fun with the groceries. Speaking of groceries, I think I'm gonna eat in like a bit.
Another statue. Aught within me yearns to climb it.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Ooh, right, that's the thing I can do. Walk, walk, walk. Walk, walk. Walk, walk. Good luck with work, group. Thanks for hanging out.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
What is she? Tia, can you stop peltering graves?
My magic are yours to wield.
Oh, okay. I was kind of worried to disconnect from chat, but I think that was just a small hiccup on my dashboard. Right, we made it to the border town, finally. One took like, what, 10-15 minutes extra? Well, I got a cave out of it, so it's not all bad.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Oh, finally a new
No
one.
time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Sir Mirrodin, who calls yon manor home, is said to be a sorcerer of great renown. Tellers, he keeps all manner of magical implements in his abode. Mind, I don't believe anyone's really. He's rather a crotchety sort, to say the least. You pay.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Question mark?
Quit acting so
Alright, I'll leave you alone.
Might as well take a look while you...
Been a fairy stone.
We're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
I think old man forgot that I saved his grandson.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the
Use special finds, Wakestone Shard.
for yourself.
Nah.
Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Ah, goddammit, I just bought a counterfeit. A fairy stone. Not a fairy stone, but a fairy stone. God dang it. Makeshift vault key. Merchant's documents.
Many thanks to you.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These were necessary expenses, mind.
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
I want to see what the dwarven version of this has before I make any choices here. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Be near the border where
I think I looked through these already, right? Recipient blade, fool's prize. Crudely wrought. The shaft is covered in spikes that snag the skin while pestilent horns. Oh, skin like pestilent horns, like cells of clopping goblin. Does the supply feel heavy or fake like souls? It does feel heavy. Is what I can say, Catman.
quarrels occur every other day.
How do you say this? A fighter does feel heavy. If you do warrior, you can feel the weight of impact on some of the hits. That's how I'd say it. What's up with you?
I see life as a journey.
Guy's called Dante.
Looking to gain entry to Myrddin's Manor, are you? Good luck.
Am I? No.
First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask that how you present yourself when visiting someone, and slam the door in your face. That ponce. You'd think he'd know not to expect noble manners from us common folk.
This might be worth a read.
So, you seek to enter, but go on through.
Mate, we've had this like 3 times already.
I'm starving, I am.
May the heavens.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Not like show you how the sword play feels, but I can't because I'm playing warrior or fighter right now. Hello, Griffin. Right, and we're back in Batal. Wait. How far is it? Just straight down, technically. Oh!
Look out! Knackers!
Most effective.
Right! I'm
Thanks for catching me. It's a huge monster. How do you lose sight of that, Mika?
Must spare no effort against this foe.
I feel like I'm slowly getting a feeling for this class. But you have to really spam Sieging Storm.
Striking view. Might we not linger here a moment to enjoy it?
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold.
I wonder if this negates fall damage.
Let me be the one to collect it.
No. Okay, good. That would have been too nice. Ow. Ow.
through debilitation, a curative cannot mend. There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
Sure. Back commission log Emperor ongoing no one under any circumstances. When you want to rest but you can't because first you get hunted by weak enemies and then always the dragon comes. Oh god.
Good. We're here.
Oh, that's a chimera. No. Oh, the snake is dead. Okay, cool. Wait, is the goat also dead? Oh no, it's not. I've had very rare cases where we killed the lion before we killed the goat. That was very funny to behold. Is that the case here? On very rare occasions. I've had that. It's super odd to behold. Then you just have the lion's head slinking about and then the goat pulling the strings.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure.
Riftstone of the Simple. Hey, you can find Dina here. You know about Tall Cavern.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Oh, excuse me. Ring of Percipience. NPC's just blowing up everything with thunder.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves.
One of us
Ooh.
has been poisoned.
So long as their souls remain intact. Fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
Naught like a curative to fill one with vim.
it's a white. Sure. Go!
Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Ugh.
Tis well in hand.
It doesn't even have that high stamina cost, surprisingly. Oh, there he is.
Poison ought to be cured before due haste.
I don't want to drown in despair, that's not cool.
Watch it, footing master. The balance on an incline this shot.
Oh, it's Maelstrom. Bwah!
Arisen, are you alright?
Not really, no. I got hit by a Maelstrom. No.
Holy attacks will serve us well
Ah ha 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 ha. I'm floating slightly out of my melee range. Oh god. Ow. Stupid mines. There you go. August the Modigo. A fine spine robe worn by wielder of flying magics. The elaborate sigils confer a blessing of protection upon the wearer while they are incanting.
It's thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Oh, excuse me. Wait, is that really all this cave has to offer? Just the lich? Wait, whatever, white? Oh, I guess
No
so.
way through here. We'll have to double back and look for an alternate path.
It's a common enough setback. We'll find a way.
Well, I guess it's that then. Why was that marked with an exclamation mark?
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
Maybe I'm not gonna get ambushed here for once.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Yay! No ambushes. That's good.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Apparently you find a worm-size crystal? Interesting. Yeah. Ow.
This boat's ill.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Pity the foe who challenges you, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success.
Here, if you please.
Wait, who the heck is Lutz?
Tis clear to me that my fate is to aid you.
Where's the dragon I seek?
Ah, but which dragon do you seek? The dragon that stole your heart shall appear before you when the time is come. Surely you do not ask of the so-called lesser dragon. 'Twas slain in battle by your own hand, after all.
Huh?
If 'tis yet another dragon you seek, then perhaps you ought to search for it yourself. Your feet will guide you no less ably than any revelation on my part.
Wait, are you called Luz?
Can it be?
Oh, you
the
are.
path to the dragon has many turns. The gods' way. 'Tis this meeting shall not be our.
I mean, I should pay more attention to characters' names, eh? Alright, let's do the artist's block. What's that? Ow.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted. Watch out for the knackers, Master!
We've got them on the run.
We should send us the summit. Oh, we already been here. Right, there's the artist.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Now, are you ready to aid me in sketching that griffin? Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if I am to coax it, lifelike, from the stone. Marvelous. Up we go then.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Positively splendid.
Naught like a curative to fill one with vim.
Loot the griffin nest. So what does extended battle mean? Ow.
No one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have no choice but to obey.
I will finish this. This, my magic, are yours to wield. Want to hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. Want to have our foes in the enemy's movements that grow sluggish.
Oh, wait, hold on. That was 3 bars gone in an instant. Scribble faster, man. Don't make me take up my chisel. Please tell me you're gonna come back. That's all the extended combat you're gonna get. Yeah.
I'll have to use my imagination for the finer details, I fear. But it should turn out well, all the same.
I'll get that for you.
Wait a few days and check on Fulvius' progress.
The House of Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit.
Behoove?
Follow me, Master, a few words. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Alright, I think I'm going to take a tiny extended break, like, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes. And I'll toss you some clips. They shouldn't last long, and maybe I'll just go to the break screen after, but yeah. I'm going to go in a tiny extended break where you might be like, well, like I said, 5 to 10 minutes, and I'm gonna eat something, I'm gonna stretch, and I'll see you back in a moment. Yes, just need some survivability in this party. So Red gets to reskill again. Oh, great. This is great. Alright, let's go. This is turn the lights on. Oh my god! I completely forgot about that thing! Did the Giga Chat? Ba 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 ba. Oh god.
Much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Might I be of assistance?
Oh, go figure, it's another one. I don't even know what I have installed at this point. May delay. It didn't.
A shard of alien malignity.
Uh-oh. Oh. Bush! Let me put this out there. Shatira, if you actually come over to scare me, I'm going to do things that I'm not gonna mention on stream. But if you actually do that, you're done for. No, never.
Ich spüre einen heiligen Boden.
Oh.
Bist du? Nice.
Der sich mit dir mitbewegt, oder noch?
My eternal enemies. Goats. Hello. Hello. You're not gonna punch me, are you? Fucker! Should have seen that coming.
I look and
oh wait, there you go. We found Mimi.
Meh. All right, yeah.
Huge hands.
The tumor would take that one.
Surprise, right? Didn't expect that. Right.
Yes, you can jump.
You're such a clown, Ren. Yeah, infinity. Give it a chance. Give it a chance. Give me a chance. Give me a chance. Your brain. Pika brain. This? It's a fucking shiny! What? Yeah, shiny claws. I may catch it. Wah! I'm still kind of amused that Bombaro has a gen. There you go. Oh crap! I guess I grabbed that. Where is it? Over there. Oh, he is that. He has it. No, I got it. I got it. Don't worry. Come on, die! Holy hell!
You've rescued this world from a living nightmare.
Yes, that is a new record. I can't remember a hype train being ever that high. I am reclaimer of my name. On in flames! I have been blessed! My family crosses a demon of death! Forsaken, I am awakened! A phoenix ashes are divine! Descended misery! Destiny chasing time! Oh, that had to be.
You skipped the shop.
Yeah, well, let's go back. What the fuck was that?
What the?
Oh, it curves
Oh.
back because you have so much range. Jeez.
Oh. There's a heart for you.
Oh yeah, that's mine. My bad. Boo! All monsters die. Back on 3 years ago. He is the guy with the back that gets lost in place. Like Amada, we just had partners, and we would use a stylus and a D-pad to fight the enemies while smacking them, and not the fancy press L1, L2 stuff. Not the stylish 3D stuff, just 2D sprites all the time. And we had to eat, and then digest the food to get the stat boost. It was a party in my mouth until it wasn't, and he kept feeding me bravery medicine because I couldn't wear my own cap. Just imagine Pete sitting there. It's time to. This is so good. I love it. This is one of the few. Look at this guy. Look at his skill. Watch. He's got to just rip this thing apart. Oh, the quad with perfect judgment cut. Wasn't really needed, but still pretty cool. And the answer's kinda? Alright. I know. Oh, what do you mean? The guy clearly had skill that I'm lacking at the moment. Hey, if I'm not like praising myself, who's it gonna do? You people? You don't even chat. You didn't even talk to me. I don't know. Oh, obviously. Oh, come on. You think I'm being serious here? I appreciate my people lurking. I love my lurkers. I love the people. No! I love the people right. Stop it! Stop gaslighting me! Oh, I turned that quieter. I'm sorry.
Come to think of it, have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen?
Killer Queen 第3の爆弾バイツァーダスト
Is there no answer to that? You need to spam that faster. Faster, I say. Give me a second. Harder. That's still not spamming.
No! No!
Yeah, that's more like it, but I kind of, you know, need to shorten the time that it actually loops.
No! No!
Ow. So that's a Drake, okay. It's just my command. All the channel points down to Ranger Dura. We don't care about your lightning friend. God, this shield is broken. Oh, I'm aware. But you don't have the stamina to do that, I hope. Ow. Oh, ugh.
It's one of the targets marked by my own master. I can do some help.
Now to the place before it is too late.
We're just waiting for the dragon to come down again.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Ah, ah. This was easier when I was playing as a thief. For my mirror vesture is OP. Oh.
Spell will empower you. Elemental magic.
Did you hate flying enemies as melee?
Wear this foe. It has a control force.
Sharp suffer such an offense. You are our fastest myrmidons and no others.
Ow. Meteors? Yeah, heck you, mate.
Consider an opportunity and strike at its heart.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Ugh.
Look out, Risen. We're under attack.
Why is he spamming meteors so hard?
We may have underestimated this foe.
Time to heal up.
Just a moment. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
It seems we have arranged our foe.
Oh no. Whew.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
There is only one acceptable outcome. Complete and utter success.
Well, not really. Good on you for catching some fish, I guess.
I suppose we might as well travelling beyond the rift. I came upon a cave whose secret is not yet to discover. It is nearby. Shall I lead the way?
Do so.
Their master science. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Campsite is on the hill, so
Spur us into the next.
I assume the cave is in this direction.
not overburdensome. Ugh, you carry so much.
Welcome back, Deuce.
I worry for your poor.
I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Good thing I was standing here, eh?
Aye. Thanks for catching me. Aye, ja, ja.
My magic are yours to wield.
Prison has been poisoned.
Oh my god. Wow.
Walks like a curative, but still one with villain.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not
Resounding success.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Whew. Well, it's about time we return to town as well, because we made like 2 vacation rings in that while we were gone.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Good thing we're nearly there, right? Oh no. No, it's just my dashboard chip being weird. Oh. Ugh. Well, good I got Wake Stone, eh? Uses Wake Stone, immediately gets slapped again.
One of us has been poisoned.
Classic.
At last, a chance to use this. Ha! They are right to fear us.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Need a challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
True enough.
Level 47. Woo! I'm not gonna fight this golem now. No. I've had enough bother with that one.
My magics are at your disposal.
Just zoom around the battlefield. But never to the right position. Wait, what's the mighty Roboran do? Great deal of health and stamina. But you can only use that when you're lacking stamina, weirdly enough.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Yes. You say running ahead of me.
Twould seem we need not always travel by foot, if novel inventions such as this are to be found.
Hup.
Could you come over here? Good. We're here.
Clark, I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
He asked me to extend an invitation to you as well. Will video to Stadium Burns of Corner. Ugh. Limo call. Wait, if I can't find Glomical here, I can sell it, right?
Be an unveiling. I'm curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Wait, what's that? What? Who's there? Is that the sculpture walking?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Well, what is that mark?
Mayhap we can
Oh, Sigurd.
Information. I have a request to make of you. Interested?
Intend to embark on a personal journey. I should like you to accompany me.
For what it's worth. Thanks.
I mean, how relevant can that ever be, right? Ah, please tell me I can use the spot crystal there. Wait, so Sigurd is here, but it says Sigurd is there. Let's see how that works. It's a fake. Nice. Let's hope the guy comes along. It's not just going to be annoying.
And here we are.
Oh, he does come along. Good.
Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Where did you walk off to, Sigurd? I am deconfused.
Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Sure.
I have no issue falling as...
Oh, Mimi's back. Best yourself a Jerusalem word, light indeed. 'Twas hard going at times, we camped out nearly every night. I appreciate and knew the value of farewells and new encounters. Not completed.
I return safe. I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
Where do I... Oh, okay. Next time I play this, I ought to play a game like this, which is going to be very unlikely to be.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect...
I need to do a few rules, like no fast travel shenanigans.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift.
Is that dragon
I'll
still
show you to
here?
its location.
Feast your eyes on this! A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers.
So you make them rue their own impatience.
We fight. To arms.
Very well. One must.
Must we run everywhere? Yes. For not running means the game is going slow, and I don't like when games go slow.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
Oh. That's what I had in mind fighting Sigurd, eh?
Now I'm a little motivated.
Much motivation. Oh, god damn it. You still knocked me over. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that hurts him a lot if you just keep welling away at his heart.
Usurp the minds of pawns.
I shan't suffer such a offence. We are our master's murder, to no others.
Fear not.
Also, heck off. Shield is dumb.
You must spare no effort.
Oh. Oh. I need to get up there.
It's not this chance to strike it.
Okay, Rook. I forgot how to walk. Oh, not the meteor.
It seems you have enraged our foe.
Ow. Right. This just means the class looking real broken. That one skill in particular is really broken, Ren.
Cannot ask for more than that.
Because it does not only shield you, it shields your entire party. What do you mean, failed travel companion?
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I ventured here with the guy. I probably just lost him. Whatever. Couldn't nerve it. Honestly, I'm surprised it's out like that. Now, this thing allows your entire party to ignore all damage for 6 seconds. Thief has a skill that allows the thief to ignore any damage for however much stamina he has. And whenever you evade damage, you don't even lose stamina from it. It's like... I want to say rogue, not thief, but... Why was I thinking of rogue? Hearthstone? Probably. Ah, whatever, move on. Sure, let's make a Cyclops. It's why I'm actually thinking of just dropping this skill, because it's just stupid. Move on, he said. There's a Cyclops, he says. But the Cyclops is killed faster than like 5 tiny mobs. Sure.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift.
No.
Shall I guide you to it?
No. But Master, no. I said obey. There you go.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
It's very fitting for this game as well. Now hold on. Okay. Bonk!
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Okay.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
Monster materials, monster materials, monster materials. Waystone shard. But that you don't have. My god. I regret it.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I regret it. Go figure. I kinda miss having Duna around just for the random catch the animal.
My thanks. Something for the trouble.
I'm not saying you should hurry up, Ren. I'm saying that I'm just kind of missing the interaction.
Wait to find out what's inside.
Also, yeah, the dragons are surprisingly easy to kill once you actually topple one of them.
Nicely done.
Nice of you to say so.
Splendid.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
I mean, any willing to catch? Oh, you are. Where'd it go? Pigu! Pigu!
This is such fun.
What are you doing?
Oh, we're tossing Pigus. Come here. Alright, I'm sorry, Pigu.
A common reward.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Pet it. I'm sure it will be petted a lot.
There's ought to
In
be
heaven.
down there.
Bacon heaven.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
That's a few bow. I mean, just like in the first game, the game is all about finding out what works for you and what's really strong, right?
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes.
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Oh. So this is a quest I've had since day one, so I'm kind of curious about its conclusion. Jumps off the stairway.
patrons, connoisseurs, friends.
That's an ugly goat.
My humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now.
It's gonna be terrifying. Just wait for it, because I did not do the perfection of letting the guy stare at the griffin for 5 minutes. Because this griffin decided to leave. And I couldn't keep it in combat anymore because it had like half an HP before it left.
My word. It would appear I overestimated your ability.
What do you mean?
How dare you claim my gold for a clumsy attempt such as this? You have shamed me, and shall ne'er again know my patronage, Fulvio. Now gather your things and be gone from my sight!
A dispiriting conclusion. 'Tis a shame how the sculpture turned out.
Well...
'Tis loathsome being the bearer of such ill tidings.
I don't know, this looks pretty good to me, except for the fighter, maybe.
I know Clark wasn't pleased, but that was the best I could manage. I shall strive to improve, and perhaps one day he'll think better of me.
Well, looking at the guy, there won't be one day anymore.
I swear I'll wring that incompetent sculptor's neck. What a fool I was to place my faith in him.
That was rather uncool. I don't know, that sculpture didn't look half bad, aside from the warrior, maybe. Might just be me, though. A new God's way. Right. I'm just teleporting all over the place. I hate it.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure.
I don't know, I'll take like 30 and see if I can sell them.
Rising from the sea. I'm not sure. Much obliged.
How might I be of service?
Oh my god, I can feel how sluggish the guy is.
Quality is what you need if you want to.
150 apiece.
Survive. So before you check the prop.
Oh, this isn't even upgraded.
Nice. Just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a
Might as well take a look while you're here. Here, eh? Many thanks.
Teleport over to Bagbatal. Yeet!
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Doo-doo-doo.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a...
Mirror Shield Air. That extends each barrier's duration as well as effective range when casting. Oh, okay. Makes it just, you know, bigger. longer. Sure. Ski Dragoon's Feste. The causes dive attack to inflict magic damage as well. Sure. Unto Sky. Launches smaller targets great distance, forcibly removing them from back. What? Yeet! Launch targets grant 0 experience to drop no items. Launcher targets are not launched but struck with a solid blow. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure I have it somewhere. Give me a moment. I'm pretty sure I have it somewhere. No. Off he goes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Magic Speripalote. Fires a magic stored within the Dual Spear in a high-speed blast. Consume stamina while readying Dual Spear to fill up with magic. Inflict them harm relative to the amount of stamina used. Press the assign button to ready the Dual Spear. Hold R1 to maintain stance and to release to fire. Adjust direction of fire with R. Those really don't speak to me. I don't know. Polarity is good. Oh yeah, this is also good because it can pick up staggered enemies and toss them at others. Bonk. What do I get my head now? Rank 6.
Bim, you've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery.
How much of my gear is... Oh, how much of Mimi's gear is tailored to thief? That one? That one? Not that one. Not that one. So I need new chest and headpiece. I'm thinking of making her an archer.
You're back. I do enjoy our conversations. If e'er you stumble across some interesting... Another cup of tea to help me. You can't go...
Do I have something to gift her? What's her name again? Oh, Sarah, right. Adorable items, beautiful items.
Smithing it.
Can I give her just, you know, gold ore?
Amazing.
Easy.
Someday. Wonder if Brock could ever consider buying an ox.
I still don't understand why they're so quiet, you know.
I'm a master of...
Are you? You don't even do things.
Brock is teaching, so ask away. My hammer is at...
Oh, there you go, Dead Ringer. This is the one I got from the dragon. Revenant Veil.
At your disposal, sir.
Alright, I did finish up the Dead Ringer. It's a shame I can't finish that.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, let's give the guy the worm crystals before I go and look how I can upgrade my weaponry with dragon forging. Whoop. Mispressed there.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
See you in a moment, people. I do wonder why they lock some classes to the player only. Probably because they couldn't write AI for these? Perhaps. It's boring.
You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals?
Sure do.
You have. Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success. Yet here you are. And this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a godsway of unparalleled quality.
Do you have any benches around here? No?
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel. Feels like something about rules being in place to keep that from happening. Something, what are they called? Fae? Something, one true king? Oh wait, I'm pretty sure there's a bench outside the palace, right? Right?
Slim pickings of late.
This bodes ill.
So stiff after a day.
Hello.
How are we to fight with such worn out people?
Idleness is a luxury.
You know, for pawns not being allowed in this place, there are an astonishing amount of pawns around. And it's not my fault.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
If that ox cord
Everywhere is certainly tiring.
were to drive down into the Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory, sure. But it doesn't.
We shall remain here.
You better. I still don't know what's the issue with having pawns in here, when in that one cutscene they clearly were with us, but... Bonk. Who am I to question this? I'm just glad we don't use stamina in the city. Oh, it's propped up by chains. I've never noticed that. Hello!
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped.
Stab him.
Deliver it to Lord Faces at once.
Oh, you won't.
Mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this.
Oh. Hey, look, it's Grahatia.
Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it.
Why?
Deliver the blade to Lord Faces. You won't reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower.
Who are you?
There your journey will come to an end. One way or another.
Wait, already? Empowered Godsbane Blade.
Then I wish you good fortune.
The Godsbane Blade renewed with Worm's Life Crystals, a unique form of God's Way. It may prove to be indispensable. It cannot be equipped as a weapon. But I can use it, and I think I know what I can do with that. I think. The Guardian Gigantus. Take the Godsbane to phases. I remember reading something about the Gigantus. Now this might be very amusing for you and me both. But because I have a feeling what's coming up. And you're gonna be like, what the fuck just happened? So let me rest and then we'll see what the Godsbane actually does.
I mustn't let this get out of hand.
I do have a sneaking suspicion. Where do I even have to go? Oh, what, down there? That's all?
Most of our only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
Do I hear Sharty in the kitchen? Yes, you do. You hear that? Yes, she's in the kitchen. Weird, you should not be hearing that. The whole time? Wow. Now I am amazed.
One do come again.
Wild Fury.
The Maester's teaching is yours, Arisen. I dare say there's no truer sign of mastery, nor better reward for your efforts.
Well, let me see what the Meister's thing is.
Honor and a privilege to serve a master so accomplished.
Hoy! No need to overthink.
What is this? Wild Fury. Unleashes a relentless fury of slashes and magical attacks. Additional button presses continue the onslaught to cook by consuming stamina. Oh, see, that's kind of cool. Put this on. Hey, look, we can play Virgil.
You can change it on. Many thanks.
I am the storm that is approaching.
Hoy! No need to
Actually, I'll just keep the shield on hand, just, you know, in case. Mirror shield.
Yet you can change it at leisure doing business.
Then we will go and look at the dragon forging.
These writings could be of import.
No.
Shall we take a closer look?
No.
Most of it only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
Keep. Toss. 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 Toss.
If there's one thing I shan't suffer, 'tis untidy.
We must rest. Though the
All right.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
This is gonna be fun. Watch closely.
much to be getting on with.
Watch very closely.
Underway.
All right, we're gonna place ourselves here. Then we're gonna do some menu managing real quick. I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna pull out the God's Bane. And I want you to note my actions here. They're called use on self and use on self. Good night. Blah. Cut that out. Oh, that's good. Cut that out. Do it again, I missed it. It's not even the dying that is that funny, it's just the guard coming out, looking down. Cut that out. Look, you have the God's Bane.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome.
Ich hab doch noch Essen.
Du musst trotzdem stark werden. Kann ich ja nichts dafür, wenn du nicht isst.
Okay, look closely. I'm pressing the button again. No, wait, I cancel. Faking. Yeah, you have use on self, and cancel, and cancel. And if we use on self, we stab ourselves. You're trying to make me lose my nerve. Oh, beautiful. There is a reason for that. There is a reason. Oh yeah, Ren, you're right. Whenever you revive, you lose like 1/6 of your max health. That's odd.
Most of our guests are merchant. Only do
Ren already mentioned why we do that, but it's like it's a thing in Dragon's Dogma 1. Dragon's Dogma 1 is about breaking the circle. Or the chain, as it were. And there will be a time where this will be very useful, I hope. But we'll see that. Shrugs. Now I can't take too much of Dragon's Dogma 1-4, right? Like the ending. They're not gonna do the same ending again 12 years later, are they? No, surely not. But there is a reason. Maybe it's just for the players to have some fun, or for the people who know what this thing is.
First to notice we've all got different vocations.
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Poor red mages.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
We've little need for a campsite at present. Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
Oh, this coughing is so terrible.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favor different pawn.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design?
Enhancement costs 15, I have 0. But that's not right. Oh, I don't have them with me?
Then I bid ye farewell.
I need to keep them with me. Oh my god. Is there an inn close by? I have no idea. Ah!
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Now here's the question, do I do the final fight as a thief or as a warrior?
It is a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, especially with that window point.
Oh my god, that drains stamina really quick. Ooh.
My magics are at your disposal.
Oh, it's a chimera. Good night. Ooh, never mind. Oh, apparently yes.
Spell will empower you. Elemental magic.
Holy slaughter! That looks like a dead lion? Whoa. Oh my god. No, just take on me. No, let me go. Blah. Ow. No. Would be strange if the way he gets out of bounds. That was kind of what I was fearing, Ren.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
Like Maturgo. Very confident warrior. Very cool. Ow.
I merely did as duty demands. Aptly said.
Dude. I love the movement this class has. Really cool.
I have but 2 words for that performance.
Utter perfection.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Meat. Ah.
Miss, shame us both.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Now this feels very Sith Lordy. On a side note, I've looked over Nexus mods and there's already a bunch of mods for this.
Come to think of it,
But I'm not sure if any of them are good. But I also am pretty sure that some people are gonna make a dual laser sword mod for this class.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove golems make for menacing foes.
Dang it. Go. Blah.
Are you alright?
Depends. Thank you. Ow. Oh, nice kill, Motoko. That was really good.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Are these happy beacons? Where even is this?
We could obtain some rare materials if it pleases you.
Oh, wow. That's quite a discovery.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
That looks like it. It looks like a dead end, but apparently there's still a path forward. Ooh, Jaspers.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Ow.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Bye. Oh, there's a cabin here. Oh, 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 oh. Alright.
At last, a chance to use this.
Tis a hot goblin.
I think we hate weakness and our strength.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Not what I expected.
What an onslaught.
challenge arisen to see who can keep pace.
Perhaps it is. Wait, this is just a steep drop, okay. So we'll get here later. Whoa! So Wild Fury is pretty good. More columns.
You must blend yourself with that
Oh,
oil
secret.
post haste.
Secret. Don't slide down all the way, Mika.
I must confess, this baffles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
I dare say that.
Oh, another secret token.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ah, I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
No! They may never know. Okay. And yeet.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away.
Tia, what are you doing down there?
Hold. Just a moment.
Come on. Is Tia stuck? Oh, she'll be back in this minute. She'll be there soon enough. There you go.
I will finish this, here and now.
Ooh. Ow. Ow.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Over.
So you could, in theory, sneak into Batal without having the permission. Huh. What do you know?
Confidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
But there was a path that I didn't go before, so let's go there. Backtracking, backtracking, treasure treadle. Yes, that's a treadle now. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Thought I saw something. Ah, no face blind. It's good. So I said this is a straight drop down. And it is.
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
We fight. 2 arms.
This is pull the thread.
No! This is also way down there. Oh.
Someone saw fit to camp here, to see.
I'm in no need of a rest at all, Master.
Dry off as soon as you can.
I'm not going for the lizards. I'm aiming to employ mental damage by breaking all the eggs. Yeah, that's what I'm aiming to do. Sure. Live action cooking.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
Right. Let's have a look what's in that direction.
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
So it's just an exit on this side? Interesting. Are you a drag? Or fire? Well, that's a dragon.
Gathering materials makes me dull.
I'd wager you're a drake. Bah. Blah. Oh, everybody's stunned. See, that's what happens when I don't use my shield.
I shan't suffer such an offence. We are our masters, to no others. Tis well in hand.
Oh my god. Stupid flying lightning attacks. Yeah, right? There's so much more dragons in this one. One or two more. I don't know about the variants of the dragons though. Right, that's more than enough crystals. What do you mean, what? It's not clear. Easy victory. Huh?
I do so enjoy the smell of the forest.
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby. I sense them.
You just glitch through him?
Great
No.
shock to me.
Well, maybe. No, no. I did this thing, Ren. Which is like a dodge with movement attached, which moves you forward.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
So I landed on his back, but then he staggered me, and I think my warrior hit him. So that's probably what killed him.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Just to know how, yeah. No, so the jump downward attack has like giving you weapons or how? No, there's just a drop NPCs you have to find. Now don't question me on how you find them because I just stumble over them. There's like no clear way to actually lead you to them, I think. Except for one, maybe. And I think you cannot get the weapons for the classes unless you have them unlocked. Like, no... Well, that is not really true. Because we were in the Elven village and they had magic bows.
Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I've a feeling
I don't know,
rest
really.
left untraveled. Am I the only one?
Probably should go questing more. Well, around the cities, I mean.
You can count on me to fly to your aid.
Ah, go away with your face. That is not a face. You know?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We are freshly rested? What? We just killed a dragon. Hello?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I am the face of faces! Oh my god, that sounds horrifying, Ren. I don't even want to think about that. Alright, let's get a Dragon Forge.
This is just what's needed.
I agree, but can I talk to him, please? There you go.
Since times of remember.
There you go. Dragon Forged.
Draconic blood flows through the... Then I bid ye farewell.
I don't know, I was more of a fan of the gacha in the old one. Where the higher your equipment was rarefied or enhanced, it was easier to get Dragon Forging. But I guess this won't work with this system because you pretty much pre-select level 1, 2 and 3 by choice by going to different smithies. And then the 4th is the final upgrade step, which you have to get from this guy. Oh.
Not live to regret this.
Now that we've done that, we can continue with the story, I feel. This is the wrong way. This is the way. I still feel... I feel like I'm skipping out on a lot of story in Vermint. But somehow there's like no triggers over there with like... with the wrong rhythm being over there and whatnot. So it's gonna be you kill the dragon, world falls to ruin, and suddenly everyone realizes they're the sorcerer and we the real one? I don't know. I'm not even heavy weighted. Huh. Stamina regen is just slow.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
So we always...
I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
As far as I know, they don't like it. Interesting get up. Meanwhile, Flamebearer repairs spells you door. What do you mean, meanwhile? So why do you open this door suddenly? Should I not be able to open that myself? Like, really? Because, you know, arisen and whatnot. Oh, Godsbane shenanigans, okay. Finally we can open this one. Oh, it's that thing! Why do I feel like I'm in a completely wrong class for this?
Possibly impel a being of such size to motion.
I should like to know its purpose. Where is it headed?
Twould really be better if it stayed still. Given the size of it, it could crush us all underfoot.
I think that's its purpose, my dear. I just don't like the smoke that's coming off of it. It's like a... What do you call these? Like a plume? No. What is that? That's a lot of harpies. Wait, it's going for the bridge! Is it trying to cut me off?
Retreat soon. I fear we are all lost. We ought press on, my lord.
Ah.
Mind not the stone puppets, then. We move. It arose from the sea. What could have summoned it?
Yeah, of course the bridge is now destroyed. Ugh. At least we have a way around.
My word, what is that? One statue appears to be pursuing Lord Phases.
We can call him Lord. Phases, fellas, it's all the same, isn't it? Also, where did your spear go, mate? Yeah, this is very story, Rin. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with whatever you're doing. How did that not hit? Missing track of what it would do? Oh god. Might not be standing on this.
Let us attack with the full sum of our strength. We must try to delay its course by any means.
No quarrel here.
What do you mean delay its course? I'm not gonna delay anyone's course. Can't even use these here.
This can't be happening.
Dude, how is he so fast?
Its lumbering frame is riddled with footholds. Should we be bold enough to reach them?
I don't care about that. Well, fine. We set out to destroy the Gigantus. Gigantus? Whatever. Get out of my way. Oh right, I don't have that air dash anymore. Oops.
I think not.
Oh, Jesus.
Look out, Arisen. We're under attack.
Strike! Fire's fury!
Ew. Fierce Shadow of the Colossus, man. Come on, one more. There we go. Oh, don't fall down, don't fall down, don't fall down, don't fall down, don't fall down. Oh.
I require assistance. If you are in need, I must serve.
Ooh. I wonder if this would be easier as, like, as thief. Oh, leave me alone, you harpy.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Don't fall. Okay. Where's things left on this thing? Oh god, I messed up. Actually impressive that it can walk through here.
You'll not live to regret this.
Where is there still stuff left? Don't tell me it's on his arms. Oh my god. And I'm on the wrong leg here.
You're all right. I've got you.
No, thank you. Do I not have any more stamina items? Wow, I actually don't. All my horse buds are at home. Ugh. Hold on. Thank you.
No few have been harmed, yet this ordeal is far from over. Let us act swiftly that we might prevent further losses.
The Gigantus has overstayed his welcome. 'Tis up to us to show it the door.
Lady, give me access to my warehouse. No. Ugh, God damn it. The one time where I could actually use some NPC help, they're absolutely useless. This is of no use. I need to go down here. Ow. Just fine. It's fine. I need to go up there. Come on, don't do that now. Oh great, he just broke the bridge. I wonder if this actually has any influence. Hold on. Oh, I can't raise this right now.
My magics are at your disposal.
Oh, he's toppled over? Why? Oh no, not again. Alright, we'll load from the last save here. Wherever that might be. Shouldn't have used all these horse spells when just sprinting. Why am I here now? Where's the giant? I see.
I think not.
Ow.
Enough.
If it cares not what harm it causes, then we need showing no mercy.
We shall not suffer its ingress any further.
I don't know where they got the whole foothold thingy from, but there's like no foothold on this thing. What? Can I not get further up anymore? I need to get on that other arm. How am I supposed to get there? Let me get some stamina. Worse is not just getting there, but breaking the thing as well. I feel like if I was feet, this would be much easier. Ugh. Let me climb up back. Oh yeah, please. Topple it.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Look, Master. There are cracks in the construct's exterior. I shall see it done.
If you would.
I can't. I mean, you're gonna do that, fine. I'll try to get over to the end. Oh wait, the arm is off. Well, never mind then. Is that like the last one? So wait, you lost your whole arm. No, can't stop that. Where is there something left on you? I like how you can just walk on here. And where's the last one? Huh? Did we not break all of them? Maybe we'll broke that. That. Well, I think I have them all. Right?
The time for closing is past. We must use everything we have to hand. Every pebble.
We're not the only ones in this fight, but that's all the more reason to bring everything we have to bear.
I'm wondering what the guy's built of. Let me try to get up there again to and hit the eye. Maybe that'll help. Oh god, I'm stuck here. That's mighty fine, Tia. Now we just need to get this thing down. Somehow. For some reason. I don't know. Don't shoot me! That doesn't work either. Oh, it's all stinky up here. Ugh. Nah, I have like no idea what I'm left to do. Oh, there you go. Hold tight! I just stopped moving.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Is that it?
What's this all about? Greetings.
This is an odd encounter.
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
I mean, there's lava all over the place. It's pretty bright. I don't know about you.
Look,
So-
arisen, a ballista.
What would have happened if this would have failed?
Use it well.
Odd. That is one of the oddest Dragon's Dogma encounters I've ever seen. It's cool, but odd.
Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Moonlight Tower, Moonglint Tower entrance. So,
It seems the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
when did we surmise that this is Moonglint Tower and not the Agawan
Trust you are
ruins?
prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
And where did he come from?
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger.
I feel like I'm missing story again. Big time. Because where did he come from?
The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
So, what was the purpose of all the... Oh, I'm gonna get the... I'm gonna get all the evidence about the false arisen. I'm gonna get all the... Shit. Wait, hold on. It's you.
I'm not here to talk. I'm on duty.
It's the guy that pushed us around at the start. What about all the... I'm getting evidence for... Against the false arisen. I'm gathering evidence against Esau. What happened to that? I am deconfused. Also, I'm gonna switch to warrior.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Not my kind of place, this.
Wait, I can't. There's no vocation thingy here, right? Right. Oh, I have to go back to the other place then. Ugh. That's great for you.
Beg pardon if but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Oh, I can't change vocation, thank you. Verve is good. Increase your ability to make you... Voice? No, Vigor. Vigor is the one I want. Dominance? No. Oh, it doesn't take the ones out of the list you have over here. That's odd. Yes, we're back in pants. Great. Love it. Excuse me. Thanks, Sneezers. I don't even know if that statue gave like any material at all. Let's see. Withdraw. Yeah, that would have been handy a while ago.
Glad to be of service.
A fine vocation.
Nope.
And one no doubt chosen for better unison among our party.
I eagerly await the battles to come.
Is this a normal one? I hope it's a normal one. Yes, it is. Search for pawn. Right. Show me sorcerers.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
What can you do? Hi Salamander. Hi Leben. Hi Hagol, Seisen. Right. Mikazaan, Mokoto away. No, not fit profiles. Stupid Steam thingy. Hold on.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call. All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
You're great.
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
No, not you. Where's the one I was just talking to? There you go.
I shall be proud to serve you. It will be an honor to serve by your side.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered.
Out of lantern oil.
Gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils.
Beg pardon, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours.
A good sleep will ensure we are.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
I mean,
Feeling rested, I trust.
I mean, if we have the ability to rest here, then sure. Let's take that opportunity.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
I mean, I did. It's just I have 2 quests open and I don't know where they're gonna go, but whatever. I did rest. So let's go. So there was way more down here. I excavated quite a lot in the last time I was here. England Tower. Of course. Why take the easy way?
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Hold on. Ah, it's the lift we need the guardsman for.
That looks like a mechanism to me. Ought we to activate it or let it be? The choice is yours, Arisen.
We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
Get over here, Tia. Tia! Heck yeah, no pants. Or, well, not no pants, but panties. You get the zoomies? Guess so. So I assume this is it then? Like the gauntlet to the dragon in one? But without many enemies so far. Why is this rather high up? Also Moonglen Tower. Oh wait. In Dragonstone 1 it was called Blue Moon Tower. It's a different tower. What?
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Arisen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
It is of vital import that we have a word with Lord Phaser.
Ow.
A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold on. Stay right there.
The Sovereign is a thief, of course, yeah, right, because that was his story. He's a thief. And that warrior is really annoying.
Your words suffer naught, Arisen.
I feel like there's cutscenes that are missing.
Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand.
I don't think that's gonna work.
The ritual is complete. The dragon comes.
Great and mighty Gregory. That don't look so good.
Behold, the Royce dragon. By my power, the dogma of dragons is unmade. You could ne'er understand, Arisen.
That does no. That don't no.
We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
That is not a real dragon. That is the dragon. He just washes both. Well, here goes your dragon, my friend.
That was not enough. Cursed, Arisen. You've doomed us all to a cycle. And you...
Woo! Recycle.
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me?
Oh, is this the original one?
Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne.
I like how the quest said faces summon a lesser dragon, and then nothing happened in the end.
Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the dragon's dogma.
The title.
The decision is thine to make. Wilt thou prove thy subservience and face me? Or wilt thou instead seek glorious escape? Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done.
What's this a different voice in the cutscene?
We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its safe chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. The world shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider the reason. How it is thou came to be. How have the once closed paths before thee come to be clear?
Sup, Gregory?
Think well, reason, but rest not. Know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet arisen, born of a hapless faith.
This feels like it should have been at a different point in the game.
Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby living seek conflict with mighty foe?
You want to get a breath of wyvern. Evade it carefully.
Arisen, hast thou realized thy even now?
Ow. I have.
I shall draw its focus.
So the dragon actually tells us of the Watcher, and the Watcher
Douse the flame before it's too late.
has been helping us.
This battle, a gift of fire. Fire don't burn your fingers.
Are there any ballista around? Oh, they are.
The final battle is come at last.
Well, yeah, maybe we're right in that. Go! Unfortunate. Thank you.
It is a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Wait, did he destroy the item ballista as well? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Come back, Gregory! I'm not done yet! Dragon AM, man. Can you drop that? You're way too big to be flying all the time. Get down here. I can't strike ere it recovers because it's in the air.
Strike the exposed heart.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Oh boy, this is kind of tedious. Oh, thank you for landing.
The dragon's magics are fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares.
Now, Master, give no quarter. Its heart is so vulnerable. Heart strong. Miss not this chance to strike it. Well done.
Oh god, the heart is shooting at me. Huh?
You must needs throw it from balance to lay bare its ability. Mayhap we can try climbing onto its back. Tight for its focus. Its breath is more than a blister. Time your dodge well and you'll find
Ow.
I shall throw its
What
focus.
dodge? I'm a warrior.
Come, Arisen.
Heave through its attacks till you are close enough to strike.
I secure its focus.
Look, if I can't hit your neck, I'm just gonna break your back. Or not.
Terrifyingly destructive.
I am! For all the flailing about, nothing happened.
Now, while the heart is exposed. Now, Master, give no quarter. I shall draw its focus.
God dang it. Oh wait, dragon is nearly dead. How did that happen?
Come this far, we shall not falter now.
Ow.
Beaten out of your invisible power. We're not like to magic unscathed.
Get up!
Watch for them carefully and avoid them as best you can. Victory is at hand. Give no quarter.
I did much more damage from when I was smacking away its back.
I shall draw its focus.
Come on. Dead.
Alas, I am slain. But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Okay. Graham Fox as the dragon. That smirk. What are you doing here?
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winds of fate be altered.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world.
He stands out so much.
Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being can survive.
Well, that's on them.
However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Thou wishest to
Wait.
dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its safe chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Yet, if thy will is set upon beholding the truth, thou must demonstrate
Let me in! Let me in!
thine actions that thou canst cast off this wheel. Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine
I don't think I designed. No, I can.
through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain?
Oh, the brine.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
They never went over what the brine actually is in the original.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong.
But,
There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
Ugh. Gone! Fuck!
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft with benevolent hands and eyes.
Are we now entering the interesting part? I mean, using the Godsbane during the dragon is already kind of odd. Oh. Oh, Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, it's getting interesting. Because so far it was all just more the same. Dragon's Dogma 2 as an achievement. Seen the godless world.
But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains. The vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold.
A Maelstrom.
Twill all come to an end, as it has failed to be chosen, and as twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist.
What, it will never be read?
In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth, and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
Well, there's 3 pillars, I think. One with the elves and one in Vermont, one in Bakbatal, one in the Sea Fortress. Now, assuming that the Sunken King, or whatever you want to call him, is our savior now. Oh my. So one in Volcan, one in Vermont, one up there. So not in Bakbatal, I missaw then. Oof. No more sea? Wow. Seek out your loyal pawn whom you haven't seen since your battle with the dragon. Hall of the First Dawn. Oh right, where's Mimi?
Should your pack grow over full?
Be gone, I don't have time for you now. Didn't get anything. I do have the Godsbane blade still. A unique form of Godsbane may prove to be indispensable. Well, we could still use it like that. Not right now. Let's look for Mimi.
The creature's corpse will serve us well. Go right ahead. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Mages. Wait, hold on. I'm close to the Dragonborn guy, Dragonforge guy. So let me go there. So what does he mean? A world that's not worthy of being chronicled?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
What has become of...
Since times of El, remember. Draconic blood flows through This world is far removed from the one I know. Ye need not... Aye. Still, after all. So it stands to read. A mockery of one, perhaps. Then go. Since times of El, remember.
What does the guy trade? 106! Oh, there you go. All the dragon weapons. Dragon's Dogma, Dragon's Rancor, Dragon's Vein, Dragon's Novice, Dragon's Bite. That was the weapon that I kept seeing. Dragon's Wilt, Lindform Fang, Kurama, Dragon's Whale Litany, Dragon's Aegis. Subjugating, Blazing Soul. You can all buy these for Rune Life Crystals. So basically that is your Grindinian Dragonite's helm. Oh, they have special armor for everybody. Do I just want to buy the new armor for now? What do I want to save up for the weapon? I'll get the armor. Minus 14. I'm too poor. Oh, because the armor is 70.
Conic blood flows through the veins of lesser.
Halves the weight. Yep.
Drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Wait, did I lose one of my
I
pawns?
do so enjoy
no.
stocking up on supplies. We mustn't overspend. Right you are.
Well, then it's gonna be time for killing a lot of dragons later on. Not right now, though. I want Mimi back. I want Mimi back, Mimi back, Mimi back, Mimi back, Mimi back, Mimi back, Mimi back. I want Mimi back, Mimi back, Mimi back. Do we have to return to Bakbatal now?
Succubi, draw near! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I think like I know this armor though. This looks like a scale code from Dragon's Dogma 1. Kinda like the one you get from the well, there was a scale code you could find, but there was also the Abyssal scale code.
I'll save you! Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
I just missed. Damn. This is a lot of red. And no more water at all. Well, this is gonna be interesting. The great thing is I didn't even rush through this. I just, you know, did the quests as they came. Who's gonna yell at me for being a traitor? Bringing calamity about everyone.
Seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Yeah, that's what I am wondering so far. Thank you.
Perhaps this too is Lord Phases' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
How did he make it back there, but I'm wherever?
So long as breath swells within my body, despair has no hold on me, for possibility does not exist without hope.
Oh boy.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
We must find more manuscripts on this copy.
Upstairs.
This might contain useful information.
Phases!
To take a peek.
Phases! Where's my pawn?
Ah, Arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know?
What is happening?
Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us.
It's kind of hard to not notice with all the red going on.
After you vanished, together with the red dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz, the Oracle, called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melv and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts.
Oh.
'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end... After you vanished, it was perhaps...
Oh, I just selected the same thing.
The Oracle, as she tells it, 'tis surely only a matter of time. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Indeed, then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate. And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Oh, Master.
Well, that went quick.
How long I've slept. Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
30,000 and 1,000 risk crystals, wow.
My talents lie in combining materials. What has become of the world? Would that there were someone who could explain this madness.
Whatever our squabbles...
Well, I guess we may leave then. Some things never change.
So you're here, are you?
Yes, hello.
Now that I think of it, I do seem to recall Lord Phasus lamenting that he be reduced to aiding you. But it matters not. Both he and I are too rushed off our feet to care for such trivialities. We seek to devise some means of forestalling these dragons' attacks from above, you see. If you've an interest in helping us fight this battle, perhaps you will join us on Volcanic Island. 'Tis all the same, either way. This world needs no Arisen to save it. Such is Lord Phasus' creed and mine.
At last, the battle begins to take shape. No sombering up anymore? Okay.
Begins to take shape.
Blech. Oh boy, what have I done? Full of phases? What do you mean? To plan to defy the world's end. Oh, the Talos is marked on the map now. Huh. I still don't understand what these are. Well, let's have a look. What could possibly go wrong? The Godsman Blade is responding. Draw the Godsman Blade. A mini dragon?
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land.
Oh.
Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed? I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
The path through this rock has been sealed to us. There's naught for it but to search for an
Well, speaking of the fallen rock, I was confused what this fallen rock was about.
Paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won.
Oh, we just have to go round the outside, right?
Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Alright. Gotta go.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
No, wait, that path is also blocked? Which path to take? Okay. Into the morgue?
Principles unproven are as dust.
Well, why did the camera point me toward here?
It seems this is the only way forward. Up we go.
What? Oh, outside! Oh.
Cut one monster down and two more replace it. We ought to ignore the rabble and focus on our true objective.
The tide is turning against us.
Whoa.
Enough dallying. Follow me. Naught can be.
Well, that sucks. I'm losing Ferry.
A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
Shite. Ugh.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
The corpse is still behind there, isn't it? Yeah. That one doesn't teleport. Well, that is a bloody shame. I would have loved to keep her around. Lucky. Jeez.
Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use.
Thanks for cleaning that up, Mimi. Where's the guy going?
There are too many of them. Better we cut down only those we must to proceed.
Few know the real nature of the dragon.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
At least inside it should be somewhat safe, right? No mind.
I hope you weren't expecting that.
Only truly impartial observer. Beast-foul powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
Cut one monster down and two more replace it. We ought to ignore the rabble and focus on our true objective.
Yeah, I know.
This is a tight spot.
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Did that thing turn around?
The battle continues.
We
Solid. Where did Phases go? Huh?
Never did I imagine such a dragon could exist. 'Tis a glad thing we felled it, whatever 'twas.
Did Phases just curl over, or? I am very confused. I am very, very, very confused with the story at this point. I feel like there was Phases supposed to tell us something, but... Huh? Oh wait, there he is!
The month I spent with Lord Phases was a queer experience indeed. I was conscious of nothing. Nothing, that is, save your presence, Master. Full-clad am I.
He just died. Lost his story, lost his key character status.
Well, let not these changes to the world mar your reunion. They are but proof of our need to band together.
No wonder there was like nobody to tell me what was going on. Let me grab a wake stone.
Only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer, 'tis always a pleasure.
This was not supposed to happen.
Obviously.
Why must fate be so cruel? This is maddening. I suppose this conclusion was the natural one. Why must fate be so...
I am confused. Maybe if I raised him before the actual event? I don't know. Before I actually smashed the statue?
Hoy, no need to overthink it.
There's like no new stuff here either, right? No. It still looks like there is one class more.
You've pleasure doing business.
There's no two ways about it. The world's in shambles. Show 'em what you made of. There's no two ways.
I mean, yes.
I know when I'm beaten.
With Brocker's teaching, so ask away. My hammer is at.
Oh, you got new stuff? Heaven's Key. Oh! Heaven's Key is the weapon you got from the what was it called? The Ur Dragon. Sure, put that on.
At your disposal.
Necrotic Shriek. Wounded Heart. Dragon's Flight, yeah. An axe-like greatsword modeled after a dragon in flight, especially effective against a draconic species. Caged Fury. Oh, it's an Archie staff, my bad. No, ice dual spear. What is the power level of some of these weapons? I don't understand. Knightly Brigandine. Though its only design makes it appear so one of this master will not pay to stop a hunger blade. It's really interesting what's coming up so far. I feel, but I have no idea what's going on all in all. Godspeed scale code?
Sir.
What's bolt scales for these, eh? Eldritch side.
Pleasure doing business with you. It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Oh, that's one of these taken care of, right? Oh my god. I looked at the time, it's like 11 PM. Ooh. Yeah, that's one of them taken care of. A few more remain. Well, I guess I'll save for now and call it a day. It's been 13.5 hours! What the heck have I been doing? Oh my god. It was wild. Giga wild. I'm still not feeling really any tired though. Interestingly enough. But I think it's better to call it a day for now. There it is. The new intro skin with Dragon's Dogma 2 on it. Alright. Well, that was a blast. I enjoyed. And I'll enjoy tomorrow. I'll enjoy more tomorrow. Not as long a stream. Well, maybe not. I'll see. I'll think about it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'll take a tiny break and do a later stream again. Sure. Are we able to... It's John who's playing a Magic the Gathering. Drafting some shenanigans over there. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you very much to X Chapters for 8. to give X chapters a follow. And thank you for Shatira and Yuma and this for resubbing, of course. Much appreciated. Love you all. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, I'm not entirely sure yet about whatever's going on, but however I'll handle